Listen. Listen. Welcome in, guys. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. What's up, people? What's going on? What's crack-a-lackin'? What's happening? Frog Navy, you're goddamn right. Frog Swampy Navy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome in, people. Welcome in. What's up, Lil Mage? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Sebi, Wild Girl Guy, Ethos, Genie, Lil Mage, K-Jack, welcome in. So, why Santa Frog today? What do you mean today? I'm always a frog. Kind of the same thing with Mark Zuckerberg being a lizard. I'm just a frog. But we all know frogs are better than lizards. So, yeah. Get smacked up. You know what I'm saying? Get smacked up. That's all I'm saying. I'm downloading Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Yeah, dude, I saw that. I saw like the day it released. I saw people play it, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" Oh, it's like a Borderlands kind of thing. And I was like, "Dude, how the fuck have I not heard about this?" And then I realized I'd been playing WoW for anywhere from 8 to 16 hours a day, and when I'm not playing, I'm making YouTube videos or streaming, or actually, spending time with Lvlling, but you know what I'm saying? So, that makes sense. But honestly, it looks pretty good. Looks pretty cool, but I won't get to play it. They have Blizzard has their claws so fucking deep into my body right now. It's insane. Hey guys, if Timewalking is up today, and considering the fact that we don't care about renown on some of these characters, if anybody wants to join for some Timewalking dungeons on Horde EU, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. No, she didn't come back with me. No. Americans don't have much vacations to take off, so no. But she is coming over for a 3-week stay next month. Yeah, I know, Evos, I know. Yo, what's up, kitten? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, what's up, JP? Welcome in as well. Doesn't she do most of her work from home? Well, she used to do that a lot, but now it's a combination, because the reason that she was doing a lot of work from home was because it was because they were building their new offices for the company that she works at, and now it's a combination. So, but no, she can do a lot of it from home, but the problem is, one thing is doing things from home, but the other thing is doing work with Americans, but on a European time zone. It's not the easiest thing to do in the world consistently. You got your first twink piece? Okay. That should be the weapon. Is it the weapon that you got? I see you. Yeah, it's a great emote. It's about time you go live. What do you mean, kitten? I literally went live today as a bonus stream. I did. And I went live at my normal time. What do you mean? What do you mean? Helmets? Well, are you making a brewmaster? A brewmaster monk? Kitten's not happy with me. Kitten thinks I should have gone live 2 hours earlier. Or Mistweaver. No, it has to be Brewmaster. Brewmaster is a million times better. But obviously that's up to you what you like. But the first thing that you want to go about getting, JP, is the staff, because you only have one chance You only have one shot at getting the staff. If you do not get it, you have to make a new monk. Maybe not easy, not super. Yeah, I mean, having done it myself. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible. That's why she's been able to do it for so long when she's been over here. But there's still, you know, things that keep her from doing that. So, but eventually in the future, when we do decide to move over here, you know, she's gonna have to decide whether or not she stays at that company or finds something else, because she wants to move over here as well. Your Honor, this streamer is a bish and has always been a bish and will be found guilty of being a bish. Wait, that's a triple gifted sub. Yeah, you now owe me an additional 3 gifted subs, Dingo. You're up to 12 now. Yes, I'm keeping counts. Have this little sticky note right next to me. Keeping counts of how many you owe me. Oh, wait a second. So let's talk islands. What's up with islands? Yes, JP. Yes, staff of the one true Bramble King. If you do not get it, then you have to make a new monk, JP. It took me 4 monks. 4 monks. 6 hours earlier. Yeah. I believe that's what she wanted. If I don't get it, Fusan the Wanderer's Companion? Okay. Alright. 25 to 33, 2 islands. Per level 33 to 45, 2.5 islands. Okay, so it works all the way up to level 50. Is that what you're saying? Well, considering the fact that you can only bring two characters in there, me boosting myself in dungeons with 4 characters is probably better. I'll give it a go. Fingers crossed. Well, good luck, JP. Yo, what's up, Mackenzie? Welcome in. Yeah, you know that time that you're wasting, that time that you're wasting. Welcome in, Mackenzie. Welcome in. Hello, Mr. No Cam. Yeah, we're going no cam today because I wanted to turn Wednesdays into YouTube content creating streams. But I felt like I wanted to stream today. But we're just gonna no cam it up, chill it up. Welcome in, Satoma. What I got those BOE follower experience tokens, BOA, they drop off the mission table, EVOs. So when you hit campaign level 16, rank 16, whatever you want to call it, on the mission table, you get access to missions where they start popping up. Yeah, so that's what you got to do. Get to campaign level 16 and over, and then you start getting them. I appreciate the follow, Avalhan. I appreciate it. Is you could do more with the dungeon, but I'd also, yeah. I mean, it's a good point. Maybe you know, Sebi, maybe I'll test it out. Maybe I'll test it out. Yeah, maybe I'll test it out with with some of my characters. Test it out for YouTube video, maybe. I wonder how long it takes to level with islands that way. I wonder how long it is. stopping by with lunch. Buffalo wings. Are you gonna share, Mackenzie? Are you gonna share? Excuse me? If you want to try this weekend, no, it's all good. I mean, if you want to, you can go for it. But I'll probably also try it myself. But I mean, if you want to give us some data early on, yeah, go for it. She will not share. No, it definitely doesn't seem like it, does it? It's kind of rude. Leveling is slow for sure on honest, but the chance of collectibles, gold making potential for transmog and pets. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good bonus, actually. That's also where, like, that's exactly what you have to consider, too. It's not a bad idea. It all depends on what your goal is. It's factual information. Factual. I feel like this is loud. Why are we running into these? People, oh, good lord. Holy moly. We're pulling everything, huh? Shit. Oh. Alright. There we go. See, I'm hungry, so you better be quick. Yeah, I can already hear what's up. It's all good. I'm just gonna cry over here in my corner. No buffalo wings. Buffalo! Buffalo! You know what, blood bunny? What, blood budding? What are you on about? Mister, says Homer. I have 2 days to do keys this week. Gonna spam card of stars if I can. Well, better get to it. Better get to it, dingo. If your goal is 250 level 50, efficiency is more important than anything else. Yeah. It is 250 level 60s actually, K-Jack, so. But yes, same. I mean, I am trying to be efficient, but I'm also trying to not get banned. You know what I'm saying? So it's an interesting thing, because when you optimize like this and when you look to every corner of this game, you sometimes find things that the normal player would find, you know, not allowed in their own eyes. And then you get into a position of, okay, well, can I do this, or do I have to not do this, right? And that's the thing with the twinking, right? The level 10 twink boosting in dungeons, if you don't have if you don't have 4 characters to do that with, and you queue up with 1 or 2 of your other accounts, people will literally report you because they think you're cheating. I'm like, it's, yeah. That's what happened to me the last time. That's why I have 4 accounts. What are you on about? I get not allowed all day long with some of the stuff I do as well. Yeah. And it's funny, right? Because there's nothing that says it isn't allowed. It's just, there's also, with some of it, there's also not anything that clearly states that it is allowed. But the problem is that Blizzard would never be able to do that, really, with some of those things, because they want to keep their boxes open. You know? They always want to have the opportunity to change their mind, so they keep it vague. I want to do gold making and run Mythic Plus, but my Mythic Plus group of people think gold making is stupid. Well, it's funny that a bunch of Mythic Plus players think gold making is stupid when they literally probably spend a shit ton of gold on being able to run Mythic Plus all the time. Right? It's funny thinking that the thing that actually runs what you're doing is stupid, right? Because if nobody made gold in the game, if nobody cared about it, then your prices would be even more insane. You would have to pay more for your consumables, your legendaries, your enchants, your gems, your pots, your, like, all of it would be more pricey if nobody cared about it. It's kind of like it's kind of like saying that growing your own food is stupid, right? Oh, growing my own food. Why would I do that? That's fucking stupid. I could just get it off other people. I could just buy it from other people. Right? Sure, okay. Glad we agree. Dingo, dingo, dingo. Dingo, dingo, dingo. Hey, by the way, if anybody wanted to join up for some Timewalking dungeons on Horde EU, let me know. I know it's not the most exciting thing in the world, but we are doing it. But no, that's K-Check. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing my leveling with all these characters from 50 to 60. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing 1 by 1, because I don't want to deal with, you know, I don't want to deal with bullshit. What's up, Spick? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. And the stress as well. Frog. Frog Army unites. Yeah, Twinks are super fun, dude. Twinks are fun. They're a good time. It's funny that they say the queues are so long. They don't feel that long. There's no C in my name? Well, there's a K. Is it not Spick? S-P-I-K? Spick Remno? Or is it just Spike? But you spelled it... How am I supposed to say that name? No Spike. Oh. Alright. No Spike. Can I call you Spike then? My level 37 is getting 20k experience per island. My 47 is getting 25k per island, but they're both rested. Tried out with non-rested characters this week. Okay. Well, rested experience, you gotta remember, Sebi, rested experience is only for mobs. It doesn't increase your dungeon gain, like quest gains or whatever. It only increases the amount of experience you get from mobs. So completing an island shouldn't be any difference. It shouldn't go from 20k to 40k, or you know, 10k to 20k. It shouldn't, not with an island, because it's a completion. If the mobs gave any experience, then it would be different. Spike is fine. Well, sounds good. That's what we're gonna do, man. I want to grow my gold making, but gathering is boring for me. Well, if you don't want to do gathering anymore, then the areas that you got to go into are crafting, right? Crafting, flipping. Those are the areas that you got to get into. Crafting with professions and selling that in the auction house. Get into flipping as well. And if you don't want to do gathering, you could also go into the, you know, the mount, the toy farming areas. Because that's not the same as gathering, right? That's a little different. But obviously those are much more slower selling places to be. Don't know which class would be best for it. Honestly, whatever class can pull. I think, honestly, Demon Hunter is really, really good for it. I think Mage is probably also really good for it. I don't know, maybe Hunter. Like, any ranged class, probably pretty good for it. I've been crafting at every profession. Well, alright, well, I mean, then you can just get into more crafted stuff in old world expansions as well, right? You have every profession. You have been, but if you have every profession, I mean, consistently being able to keep up with every profession takes a lot of work, dude. Especially if you're doing a good amount of stuff in them. Takes a lot of work. A lot of work and time, yeah. Yeah. For sure. Sitting at around 2.4 mil value, but only seeing 75 to 100k in the mail every day. That's pretty good. I mean, 75k to 100k in the mail every day at a 2.4 million overall value. That's pretty good. That's a good amount of daily gold that you're getting with the amount of gold that you have. That's not bad at all. In any shape or form. But you just need to look at what you can improve. I'm sure, like, if you, like, you made it to this point. You made it this far, which means you have a pretty good understanding of how gold making works. I am sure that there are certain areas in some of your professions that you can improve on and make more gold with. I can barely restock every day. Why is there not enough materials? Back to work I go. Have a great stream. Hey, enjoy, Mackenzie. Hopefully the work day is not too tough. What kind of server do you play on, Ethos? Again. Some days the restocking costs more than I have. Oh, so you're telling me you invest almost all of your gold to see a 75k to 100k return daily? Technically, oh, it's a low pub, huh? I mean, honestly, making 75k to 100k daily on a low pub is really good. That is really good, especially if you're not doing any like high tier markets. Honestly, the best way to increase your gold making in that regard would be literally swapping to a bigger server, going to a bigger server. That's your best case scenario. Like if you want to, like obviously you can probably still make more gold on your low pup, but if you want to grow your gold making, you want to make a lot more gold, you have to do it on a bigger server. You have to. Because there are limitations to low pups. There definitely are. You want to move to a better server? Well, then you just gotta pick and choose. You just gotta pick and choose what you want to do. You don't have to necessarily move to a full pup. You could also move to a medium pup or a high pup server. It all just kind of depends on how much time you have. I'm having a ton of fun on EU. Well, that's good, kitten. That's good. Glad you're having fun. I thought it would be such a grind, but it's nice. Well, that's good. You're also playing on the best server on EU, obviously, so that's even better. I'm still mad at my boss. Oh yeah, I saw that message that he wanted to bring you in from like midnight until 9 a.m. Is it at least good pay? Is it good pay, Satoma, or what? What's up with that? Is he paying you good? Because that's shit working hours. Doomhammer? No, it's Terran Mill. It's Terran Mill. It's Terran Mill. That's why I say it's the best server, because I play there. I have so many friends that say, hey, come find me. That's fun. Do I know any of the people that play on Terran Mill? Like, are they part of Periton's community? Is that what it is? Or is it other people from some of your other places you hang out? Storm scale is second best. Dog, I wouldn't say necessarily that Terran Mill is the #1 server. It's just because I play there, so it's #1. You know, best server because I play here. If I move servers, I'm moving 6 tunes. Well, I mean, you don't have to, Ethos. You could just start out, with 1 character or 2 characters and slowly build up what you have there, and then decide whether or not you want to move your entire operation or you want to build up a new operation. You don't have to start up to, you know, moving absolutely everything. In fact, that's probably not a good idea, because you're never going to know how good a server is until you actually experience it with exactly the things that you like doing for gold making. So it'd probably be better just to start out slow, see what's up, see if you like it. Move a character over there. That's what I would do. I don't know, it's just extra work. Oh shit. It's an event in my town. A company I work for in the restaurant are gonna hold a food part for the event. Oh, you're gonna prepare it? I see. I see. Okay. Well, if you don't get more pay for it, that would kind of suck with those hours. Are you online right now, Ken? Oh, you're not right now. Okay. I'm not either. Dink dunk, dink dunk, dink dunk. Everybody say what's up to Evelyn. You better do it. You better do it right now. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. What'd you say? Stream lagged for a second. Well, I just told people to say hello to you. That's what yeah. That's what I said. So that's what JP and Sebi did. Everyone else is trolling. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. I know. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I get more pay since it's all indefinite working hours. Some extra cash in the pocket. I get, but yeah, I'm going to be dead on Monday. Well, I mean, if it's good not overtime, but if it's good extra pay because of the hours and you feel like it's worth it, then fuck it. Do you have a choice? Like, do you have a say in the matter? Can you decide, hey, I don't want to do this, or hey, I want to do this? Like, do you have the option to even say no? Is what I'm asking. Because, I mean, if you don't have the option to say no because it's a part of your job, then it is what it is. Can I just pull this? Oh, I can. Mrs. Evelyn. Any of you guys doing time walking on your own respective regions, servers, characters? I really like the Legion dungeons, honestly. They're definitely some of my favorites. I love doing Mythic Plus a lot on these. Yo, what's up, Borges? Probably do some later. I'll be doing a ton of these. I'll be doing a ton of these to level up characters here. So, if anybody wants to join throughout the day, let me know. Where do you? I was fun. Yeah, I always liked I. But I always liked Darkheart Thicket as well. That was one of my really liked ones. I actually really liked Mar Souls as well, but, you know, a ton of people didn't. What'd you say? Someone talked to me? Oh, I just asked whether or not you have a choice to say yes or no to those working hours, or if it's a part of your job, Zoma. That's what I asked. You mean Alliance EU? Well, in 9.2.5, it shouldn't matter. It's going to be nice to see anybody want to join for some time walking dungeons. Doesn't matter whether you're Alliance or Horde, we can play together. That's going to be that's going to be an awesome feeling. I thought I saw Evelyn, but then my food got here. Yeah, I mean, she is there. She was there. Is, was, could be. Dude, I saw a very interesting post on Twitter. There's this guy, some of you guys might know him if you're interested in like data mining and stuff. Martin Benjamins. And he retweeted, quote retweeted a tweet where somebody is talking about the fact that a person on MMO Champion that leaked a lot of information about Legion and was very, very right about what he leaked. He is again talking about the new expansion, and obviously we can't trust what he says at all because it's leaked information, and just because he was right once, maybe because he knew somebody at Blizzard, doesn't mean he's going to be right again. But this guy on this leak is saying that the new expansion is scheduled to release late November, and Wrath of the Lich King Classic is scheduled to release in September. And, I mean, I'll be honest, if that's the case, that'd be cool. It could have been a lucky guess. No, because Borges, this wasn't lucky. He predicted multiple things. Multiple things. No, he was just talking about the release date. It's like this entire thread. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up here. Yo, what's up, Lemon? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I get why you dislike it. I get it. All right, so someone on the MMO champion speculation thread who claims they previously leaked details about Legion is saying stuff about the expansion. I haven't checked their Legion claims, and I went further on to check that. They said the expansion has a new race and class, and that the race is reminiscent of MUP and the class is reminiscent of Demon Hunters. Posters immediately assumed the race like MUP part meant it's a neutral race, but the Demon Hunter thing was less clear. Honestly, if it's a neutral race, with the fact that it's a neutral race kind of thing, it makes sense with the cross faction being introduced. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. I really would not be surprised if that's the case. And then it says they explain the class is like Demon Hunters because just like Demon Hunters stole the main ability from Demonology Warlocks, and the whole spec had to be redesigned to accommodate Demon Hunters. This class does the same thing to Arcane Mages. So that definitely sounds like some dragon shit, right? Right? Arcane magic? That sounds like some dragon shit. Red shirt guy, yeah. And that the class is even named after a specific arcane mage spell. Posters guessed Chronomancer and Timewalker, and the leaker said they were getting warmer. Finally, someone guessed a mage spell Evocation. The leaker implied they were Evocation. So it's gonna be like an arcane or a like Timewalking kind of thing. Chronomancer, almost maybe like a sorcerer kind of thing, like Dragonborn sorcerer. That could be cool. Evokers, which are a thing in WoW, so similar to arcane mages that would fit the Demon Hunter comparison. Okay. Yeah, Malagos. Well, I don't know about Malagos, but we'll see. But Evokers, if that's the new class, that'd be cool. But that Evokers doesn't sound like a male class, does it? And it doesn't really sound like a tank class either. And then this guy, he also talked about here, because I went on there to look. It says the juiciest part in my opinion is that he claims a November 2022 release date for 10.0 and a September 2022 release date for Wrath the Lich King Classic. And he also said if he's wrong for the 10.0 date, he'd delete his account. But honestly, that doesn't mean anything. We still can't say whether or not it's going to be true. We'll know next week, you know. I'm excited about that because I had started to feel WoW was moving so much sci-fi with the dragons. I feel like it's moving back to fantasy. Yeah. Yeah. I've always loved the dragons in WoW. I've always had such a good time with dragons. They've been so cool. I've always liked the lore. They look awesome. The mounts are cool. The entire idea about how they work is just cool. I like it. I don't know what Blizzard's smoking, Satoma. They're smoking a lot of stuff, definitely. But no, either way, I think it's going to be awesome. And I'll be honest, if it's a November release date, I'll be dead ass. If it's a November release date, there is absolutely no fucking shot that they don't tell us. Because, like, if they reveal, they're obviously going to do a cinematic, maybe a pre-order. If it's November that the expansion is going to release, I have a feeling that they're also going to tell us that that's the case. I feel like if it's ready for November, there's no way they wouldn't tell us that. I love the Infinite Dragonflight. Yeah. Hopefully we get to explore more about them. A new class would be awesome, dude. I love dragging on these nuts. Dude, the amount of fucking dick jokes that we're gonna see is, yeah. I'll be absolutely amazed if they got it out by November. Oh yeah, same, K-Jack. 100%. Oh yeah, I'd be very surprised if that's the case as well, with how the release schedule for things in Shadowlands has been. But maybe because of how the release schedule has been in Shadowlands, maybe they've, you know, bounced back and are going to be able to keep their 2-year release schedule. But honestly, for me, whether it's November, December, January, February, March, April, for me, it doesn't matter. For me, it doesn't matter. I don't care when it releases. I just want it to be good. So when they announce it here on April 19th, if they tell me it's coming out in a year or they don't have a release date yet, I don't care, because they've already got their hook so deep in me with just telling me that they're making a new expansion. So I don't care. And we know that they're gonna put it out. Like, they're not gonna delay it with fucking 4 years. It is rumored that there won't be any leveling in the next expansion. What do you think? Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about that, Rayston. Welcome in, by the way. A lot of people have been talking about that, and I personally think that leveling is such a huge part of what World of Warcraft is for a lot of people, me included. And I feel like it'd be really, really weird if we didn't have any new levels. Now, I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm against it, because I love when games take, like, I love when they take chances and, you know, try new things. I love that. But leveling is such a crucial part of WoW, and taking that away would almost, to me, it would almost be like deleting a part of the game. You know? It's almost like they're taking a part of what the game is away. You know? But I'm not going to sit here and say I would be against it. I really like leveling, and I really like it in new expansions too. The leveling experience early on is such a good experience. Like, that's one of the main things that I remember about new expansions. So if they are to replace that, they'd replace it with some sort of maybe like campaign chapters or whatever, some story that we have to play through. But I feel like unless whatever story that is super fucking good, I don't know if that's going to be enough. Why would they drop the level cap if they weren't going to allow more leveling? Well, they dropped the level cap so it wasn't an obscene amount of levels to have to go through when you are leveling. Right? That was the main reason that they did it. Also because the numbers were getting ridiculous. But honestly, it's such a major selling point. I would be extremely surprised if there wasn't new levels. But we'll know on April 19th. I'll tell you right now, if there isn't any new levels, I don't think you guys understand how fucking hard I'm gonna go on leveling. Because if there isn't new levels, that means that I will have to do so much less work in the new expansion. It's gonna be crazy. Leveling is one of those things to help people go through time so the game isn't good. Yeah, but the way that I feel about it too is that means, let's say that leveling isn't a thing in a new expansion. That means if a new player is introduced to the game in the new expansion and they don't have to do any leveling, what happens when they make a new character without the boost that they get with the pre-order? They have to level, and they're like, what the fuck is this, bro? Nah. There's no way. Like, it's such a natural part of how you progress your character. I don't know. I really don't see it. I really don't see it, but I don't know. It could happen, I suppose. If they release an expansion with no leveling, which ends up sucking, it's going to be really hard. No, but like we all know right now, okay, think of it like this. I'll turn off the music because I have to think. Think of it like this. Right now, when we level, we play through a story to level. Right? Not necessarily, you could also do dungeons or whatever. But if we think of the most basic versions of it, then you play through a story, right? You either do the campaign, which is like the thing that introduces you to each singular part of what Shadowlands is, or you do Threads of Fate. Now imagine that, but with no leveling. With no levels. And you had to go through that, and the only thing that you get along the way is better gear. You don't get levels. Like, I personally feel like that's just not, I don't think that's gonna feel good. I don't. Because I mean, for me, it almost feels like when you enter into the new expansion, then at the moment where you do that, you're already at the end game. That's end game content instantly. But I don't know. I don't know. Kitten, it's crazy. Like, sometimes I need music a lot of the time to like fill the void, but also just to, you know, to be able to focus. But sometimes if I really want to talk about something, or let's say I'm driving around, let's say I'm about to be home, or I'm driving somebody to a place where I haven't been before, I'm like, I need to turn the music down so I can see. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean turn the music down so I can see? Are you kidding me? I don't listen to music with my eyes. It's so weird. Are you saying you can't see music? Well, I can when I'm drunk. But normally no. Well, I guess a little bit if I close my eyes, but just looking out straight, no. What's up, Nelson? Of course you don't know. Streams don't know anything. Yeah, true. Facts. Turn down the music so I can see better while driving. Yeah. Yeah. I thought everyone was listening. I guess I am in some sense, but I don't know. I mean, for me, when I listen to music, I always imagine things, right? Songs, they always go together with certain things that I've seen, or like TV series or movies or whatever, and I'm like, this song would fit really good into this specific you know, event or case that's happening or whatever the fuck, right? So I always imagine like a sequence of things happening if I'm listening to music. That's kind of where it is for me. They also squished the levels so that it was easier to give rewards. Yeah. Yeah. You read music when you play the... You read music when you play the piano? Yeah, but I don't play the piano. I only ever play drums. And I just play drums by ear. I literally just listened to other people play drums. And then I did that. You know? I was never like insanely good or anything. I think the safest thing to do is raise cap to 70, increase chroming to 60, and eventually squish the levels again when they get too high. I think so too, Rayston. I mean, I agree. I personally think that we should get levels still. I don't think that it's such a crucial part of how WoW works. Like, I don't think when people talk about the fact that we might not get leveling in the new expansion, I don't think that people really understand how many people in this game that enjoy leveling a lot and making new characters and progressing them that way. Yeah, I know, kid. Different dance sets for different songs. Absolutely. Absolutely. Does being a sub to Sand increase my odds of winning the duo role in WoW? Considering the fact that being a sub gives you more channel points, I suppose so. But by the actual channel point thing reward by itself, no. You don't get a higher chance of winning the channel point redemption. But you do get more channel points. So you can get there faster, which gives you more chances, so it increases your odds. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Altaholics? Yes. Yes, kid. Hey, Key, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the primer. What the 5? What the 4? What the 5? What the 5? 4, 5, 6, 6. You gotta roll more often, yeah. You get more chances. Chroma Time was an incredible update to the game. By far the best thing. Yeah, Chroma Time definitely a good addition. 100%. Awesome addition to the game. 55th Street. 5, 5. 5 to the 3, 2, 4, 2, 5. Would you like to know? Stun. 71k, do a hole for the 100. I mean, I guess you could. If you don't have anything you got to spend your gold on, I suppose you could. It's all up to you, Key. Then you have a second try. It's true. You have a second try. Noob luck. Yeah, I talked to this one. Oh. Oh, you got the staff. Well, well, well. Congrats, JP. Doom, 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 doom. Easy clappers. Right, no. Ow. Time to go back and get my helmet? You better get to it. I really need to log in and get myself motivated for the day. Well, you better get to it, Key. Right now. Get it done. Get it done. Oh, shit. Wait, guys. Why the fuck are we pulling this? Why are we not? Oh my god, these guys don't know. They don't know. They don't know. Time for keys and raid soon. Have fun in time walking. Hey, I appreciate it. It's not very fun when people don't know how to do this, but you know, it is what it is. I couldn't bring myself to delete the other twink, so it's on the list to level. We're gonna be stupid rich with the new table. Yeah, JP, you know, the funny thing is, right? The funny thing is, when the new expansion comes out, and the new mission table is gonna be there, right? If it's anywhere close to what the current Shadowlands table is, I can't even begin to explain how stupidly fucking insane this will be. How dare they not know mechanics from 2 expansions ago? Yeah, it's kind of rude. Time walking, solid experience leveling? Yes, it is actually very good. The only reason that I normally don't do it, or didn't do it, Key, was that you can basically level pretty fast from 50 to 60, but the problem is you don't get any renown, right? And in the whole not getting any renown thing, when you reach level 60, you're gonna have a harder time building a table. But considering the fact that I'm not gonna build a shit ton of mission tables in Shadowlands, I mean, I already have a shit ton, but I'm not gonna do 250 in Shadowlands, because a lot of these things are not, it's, you know, I don't have to go that hardcore for it. So that's kind of where it is. But also, anyway, in 9.2.5, they're also going to increase the instant renown to 60. So on the characters that I level with time walking, if they don't get enough renown, I can easily get them up to 60. Right? Oh, no, I definitely thought about it, JP. Because the thing is, if I set up the mission table on all of these accounts, then I can consistently just sit and do mission tables all day, all night. But the only problem is the anima. But at the moment, I don't want to start the process of setting any more tables up before I'm done with leveling. So we still have a ways to go with that. We still have a ways to go with that. Oh, I've thought about it multiple times, JP. The amount of gold that I can make if I do it is fucking insane. Absolutely fucking insane. And, you know, the crazy thing is, too, JP, if I do eventually decide to set up all those tables, that means that I can have 5 accounts up at the same time and click around and do mission tables. You have any idea how fucking crazy that will be? I'll be able to go through 250 mission tables. If I had to do it one by one, it would take me 5 to 6 hours. But if I do it on 5 accounts, I can probably do it in 2, right? 1 to 2 hours. You have any idea how much fucking gold that would be? The only problem with that is the anima requirement. The amount of anima that I need to get to be able to sustain that early on is absolutely fucking insane. It is quite insane. The thing is, though, with how crazy my current mission tables are, they're eventually going to make more and more anima, and I can also just farm a shit ton of anima on Seraph Mortis, so it's not that I can't do it, it's just whether or not I want to do it. But I haven't decided, and I don't think I will decide before I actually get my leveling done. Mission tables? No. Imagine I was 1 quest away from unlocking mechanomes on my second account. I'm going to be trying to get all allied races on both accounts. Okay. Better get to it. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that I want to do, but my main idea is definitely the fact that I want to get all of these ready for 10.0, and my focus is definitely going to be on 10.0. So we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. You have so much anime to watch since I missed 2 days. Oh, you missed 2 days. Well, you better get to it then. You better get to it then. Oh, nobody picked up the key. Nobody picked it up. But you are here, Mr. San. That is correct. That is correct. You have a choice to make. What is this that I'm reading from this guy? What the fuck? Okay. That's an interesting post. All right. I think we need to do 1 or 2 more. And then that's it. Dalo Azeo much watch San and then watch anime without sleep, only to watch San again the next day. I mean, yeah. I mean, obviously I can't say anything, but you know, it doesn't sound like a bad idea. Maybe a little bit, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yep. Yep. Don't worry about it. Not a care in the world. I know what we're gonna do. I know what we're gonna do for a transmog. You guys aren't ready for this. You guys aren't ready. I don't think you guys are ready. There you go. Perfect for a Death Knight, right? We're a holy Death Knight now. We're a holy Death Knight. If it's a piss mog, I'm more than ready. Friday to Sunday is goodbye to sleep. Well, there it is, I suppose. So perfect for a Frost DK. Yes, I know, right? It's actual perfection. Wait, actually. Wait for it. Where is it? No, not that one. I have... No. This one? It's almost a red color. This one. There it is. Holy guacamole, it's 9%. What? Ah! You say what now? Uh-oh. We're fine. We're fine. There it is. Blade of Savagery. Yes. Yeah. No! No! I closed it. Fuck. I found it. Alright, alright. Don't worry about it. 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 There we go. Perfection. Satisfaction. 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 Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Getting an apple in our ears. All is all right. Yes, yes, I'm sure. Do 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 do. Okay. Yes, sir. Come on, Q Pop. Pop that shit. Pop that shit for me right now. I ain't about that waiting life. Give me that pop Q right now. I think the queue is gonna pop in at 6 minutes. At 6 minutes, the queue's gonna pop. Watch. 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 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cue pop. Fuck. Oh, 7:35. The average wait time changed now. 7:35, you say? Okay. All right. All right. I believe you. I believe you. I'll choose to believe. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see what's up. Nothing so far. Come on, Q-Pop. I want it now. It's my money, and I need it now. Yo, what's up, Shams? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. All we're doing is waiting. I'm gonna need this cue to pop. You know? I'm gonna need that shit to pop right now. This can't be right. Wait, 8 minutes now. It's ridiculous, dude. Some of the other ones were like, one took like 3 minutes or 4. And then we're stuck with this shit. You kidding me? Alright, well. It's probably the MOG. Yeah. Blizzard saw me change the MOG and they were like, dude, I don't know what's wrong with you, but we're not putting you into this fucking time-walking dungeon. Yeah, no. You're supposed to be a Death Knight. That's a golden transmog, you dingus. Okay, listen up, Blizzard. Blizzard, listen to me. What if I change up the transmog back again to a more decent-looking Frost Death Knight transmog? What about... Oh! Well. They are listening. They are definitely listening. Yep. 100%. Confirmed. Guaranteed. Caught on live stream. You better do it now. Well, I can't inside this dungeon, so... Unfortunate. It's fine, though. It's fine. There's absolutely no issues with this at all. Absolute pumper. Pumper damage. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Pump it louder. We do very little damage as a Frost DK compared to some of the other classes in Timewalking. But not that that actually really matters. Because they're doing damage. So doesn't really matter. Alright, let's do it. Just one of quicker dungeons, definitely. On my spine. Just procking that shit all the time. Call the souls. Yeah, they won't get in here. You'll die before the souls get here. You'll die. Yep. Get rolled. Get rolled. Absolutely fucking rolled. Look at this warrior's name. Smash.com. Oh my god, this fucking mage too. Bruce Wee? Dude, what the fuck are these names? Good lord. I mean, okay, mine isn't much better. Shiny Moot. Mine isn't much better. What do I know? What do I have to say? What the fuck do I know? Oh, a lot of fucking schnuffing. Boom. Kitten, did you make it to 60 yet on your EU character? Because otherwise you could join up for some of these. Some of these Timewalking dungeons. Throughout the week. Do 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 do. Log in soon. Winding down from work. Hey, I get that. I get that. But yeah, the Timewalking dungeons are 50 to 60. So there's good opportunities for leveling adventures. I don't know what we have after this. I don't know what character is next. I think it's another Death Knight, actually. I think. Oh, yeah, we gotta kill the fucking... I always forget, man. I always forget because they jump down. I always forget. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, bro, I am so fucking excited for the new expansion. Holy shit. Like, every single time that I wake up, I'm like, oh my god, one day closer. Oh my god. It's crazy to me that this is how I still feel after playing this game for so fucking long. It's like fucking crack cocaine, dude. Don't do drugs. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Alright. We got it. Actually, wouldn't there be maybe some like time walking shit to buy? Maybe there's some good shit, dude. Maybe there's some gold making things we could buy with the time walking badges. Did anybody look at that? Some Legion materials, some cool transmog, some whatever the fuck. Any cool shit? They're material bags? Material girl. How much are they? Because I have to buy them up, dude. I have to buy them up. Sure, offhand also, if you may be able to buy something from a rep vendor. Oh, if you get the rep tokens. Oh, no, but I'm already exalted with all of them on multiple characters. So... that I don't need. I was just wondering if there's anything from the time walking vendor specifically. Like any cool shit. I guess we can check it out. It's in Legion Dalaran, yeah. At the, I guess maybe at the fly point or whatever. I don't remember. Right next to the flag master? Okay. Alright. We'll check it. With that, I think actually we have to do another one besides this. I'll check it on my main account then. Alright, let's put on this then so we don't kill the PC. Did it go on there? Yeah, it did. Alright, there we go. I'll open it up in the background. See what's up. I'll see what's up. I don't even know which character that I actually have a lot of badges on. I mean, I have a lot though. I do know that. I know I have a lot. All right, we got this. Bunch of night elves dying. Time warp badges. Time warped. Oh my god, I have so many fucking currencies in my main. Where the fuck are they? Oh, they're there. Okay. Let's go check. You worthless husk. All right. Yeah, of course. A fucking course. Like 30k away. We'll do like 2 bonus objectives then. Alright, I'm checking. There's a lot of people here actually. There's a hippogriff. Nobody cares about that. There's a toy. Arc Smasher. That's a pretty cool transmog. I'll buy that. Yeah. Let's buy it. Wait, it's 25 time warped badges? Yo, bro, it's 25 time warp badges for these. Really? Shit. I don't know, dude. I feel like it's gonna be enchant and war then. It's a hippogriff. The mount is a hippogriff. How many can I just buy like fucking 3 million of these? Shit. 61. Wait. Are these gonna? Oh wow. Wait. Okay. Before we buy more, how much? Oh, dude. That's so much ore. Oh, bro. Okay. Well, I mean, what about this one? How much does this give? Arc All right. All right. Well, we can buy quite a lot of these. We'll buy like 30 of these. We'll buy like, yeah, 30 of the enchant ones. Dude, I gotta check all my fucking characters now. God damn. Talk about being fucking insanely profitable. Oh, you get chaos crystals from it too? Look at that, man. I mean, honestly, this is really, really good. You get Imperium too? Shit! What's the item where you mark items in a bag with golden coins or whatever it is? It's called Peddler. It's called Peddler. Yeah, JP, I'm gonna have to make something about this, I'll be honest. Because it's a Legion very specific thing. I'm gonna make... Obviously, this isn't going to be like a gold farm, but if you have leftover Time Warp badges, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Every all can do the dungeon with 500 badges, easy gold. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're totally right about that. Okay, so I don't know. I guess we'll just buy more ore. Well, obviously, if you have an alt, you also got to get it over to Legion stuff. But I mean, that's facts. You're not wrong. Could be useful for the steelbound harness. Yes. Dude, look at that. That's nice. You like Tupac? I like some of his songs, yeah. Yeah. I'd say so. What's up, Shab Dave? This isn't a joke, by the way. I ran into this guy who made a WoW parody. He plays on my server. What, that Nim guy? I don't know if it's Nim you're talking about specifically, but... Tokaru? Don't think I've heard of him. Yeah, go for it. Link it. Go for it. Do I have any time warp badges on this one? I have 1,700. Fuck it, bro. Wait, there's more here? Shit! I could get that shield. Goddamn. Oh, foul language? That's all good. Yeah. Almost just like Tupac. Oh, really? But is it like a World of War, it's a World of Warcraft parody? World of Warcraft diss track. I never thought I would see the days where somebody would make a World of Warcraft diss track. Never. Y'all bitches ain't even on this server. Oh god. No more Azerite power. Catch you at the Mage Tower. I want to die. What the? There's no fucking way that somebody put Azerite power into a diss track. Oh my. Of course they're doing another one, Dave. Yeah. Actual guildies too, they live in the same area. That's super fun, dude. That's fun. You're gonna raid with them next expansion? That's fun. That's really fun. I love things like this, you know? Homie? Now for sure? Oh, okay, okay. We binners. A heart attack or a rest timer. Holy fuck, dude. We're bringing motherfucking drama, bitch. Yeah. What a motherfucking opinion. Fuck, fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. I'll be honest. I am so glad. I am so glad people still make shit like this. I am so fucking happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy people still make stuff like that. That's hilarious. 9-manned it. And Amaya's guild name? 9-manned it? That's fun. That's really fun. Yo, the fuck? What, Satoma, what's up? The herbs are kind of dog shit. Clove's kind of dog shit. We were listening to a World of Warcraft diss track, Satoma. Yeah, if you can believe it. We'll just do buy more ore. Fuck it. Fuck it, brother. Up at night. Why is that so bugged? I have more characters, but I'm gonna stick to this for now. We'll be farming a lot of these, though. Yeah, it's ore. It's material bags. Material girl. No, it's material bags from the Timewalking vendor in Legion. You can buy straight up materials. And you can get a lot too, Dave. You can get a lot. And I have a lot of Timewalking badges just left over because I have what I want already. So you can see, on just free characters, I got 1,941 Fell Slate. I got 2,530 Laystone Ore. I got 1,257 Imperium. I got 135 Infernal Brimstones. And I also got a bunch of enchanting materials as well. They're 25 Timewalking badges each. So that means that if you do one and you get the quest thingy, you get instantly 500. And then if you do a couple more, then you can easily buy a ton of these, you know? Right? You buy 20 bags of these easily. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Anyway, I just wanted to see this. I wanted to test it out. And I'll probably, honestly, I'll most likely buy more, but we got leveling to do. I can buy that throughout the week. I don't have to buy it right now. Let's get this character to 60. Let's do it. And then we work on another character. With more Timewalking. Dude, that's actually really good to know, because then we just save up for Legion. Without a doubt, Legion's probably the best. Five. It's kind of loud. Don't know why I was unfollowed, but let me click that again. Hey, it's all good, Sha. It's all good, Dave. I mean, that's what I said. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Unfollowed, jealous of your gold. Listen. Jealousy will get you nowhere. I'm kidding. But, you know, I might have also just been doing something that you didn't enjoy. You know, I get it. Hey, focusing on making yourself happy is the googe shit. How? I don't know. I only unfollowed douchebags? Well then, maybe what it was Twitch decided for you. Because Twitch sometimes unfollows people for me. Like, I had a couple of my follows that I had like all the way back from 2012 and 2013. I hadn't clicked in on any of them, and then all of a sudden there's so many of them that I just never noticed anymore. And then I search up their stream and they're still streaming, because I was like, maybe they're not streaming anymore. And I just look and I'm unfollowed on it, and I'm just like, what the fuck? I don't know. Oh shit. Holy fuck. I gotta relax sometimes with some of these polls. Jesus. Follow douches so you can only yeah. Go in, follow, and unfollow instantly. It's exactly what it is. So sit and wonder why people aren't streaming anymore, and they are, but Twitch, yeah, it's weird sometimes. Going with the strongest of hope. Alright, we're about to hit level 60 here on this character, and then we work on the next one. And it's at level 57 as well, I believe. Same, this was 58. There it is! Yoinkies. Alright, we'll just leave it here. Don't matter. That brings us to 51. 51. Easy. Clappers. Next. What a beautiful transmog. Beautiful indeed. Alright, so, guys, we got a hunter or a shami. Which one? Which one do we do next? Gotta get back to working. Have a great stream, sir. Thanks for the heads up on Timewalking emets. Yeah, no problem. You're welcome. Hopefully your working day is good. Not too hard. Not too slow. Shami. Hunter. Shaman. Okay, there's 3 against 1. There's 3 against 1. No, we're not doing elemental. We're doing enhancement for sure. So you got just as many 60s as the age you look IRL. I look 51? The fuck? Brother? I don't look 51. I barely even look what age I am. What's up, average? Welcome in. Nerd? Yes, absolutely. We're all nerds indeed. 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 Ellie best spec. Sorry. I used to like elemental way more than enhancement. But I don't at the moment. I don't. I do not. Charlie by the cover. You barely look 21, you're right. Yeah, and I'm about here in a month and a half. I'm turning 24. Can you believe that? I'm turning 24 in a month and a half. Ain't that something? 12-minute wait time? My fucking booty cheeks. The fuck? Alright, let's go to Meldraxxus. I hate melee classes in general. That's fair. I mean, I like a lot of them. I really like Red Paladin. I like Frost Death Knights. I like Demon Hunter too. So I like it. I'll eat a chocolate bar. Guys, I'm about to eat a bouncy bar. And that's my... I don't care what anyone says. That is my favorite chocolate bar. And as we're talking about chocolate bars, because I started that conversation point, what is your favorite chocolate bar? You're turning 38 soon? Oh. For me, it's I have to say bouncy bar. The only one that comes close to a bouncy bar would probably be a Mars bar. It's not a bouncy bar, it's a bounty bar. It's coconut and chocolate. It's great. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's up, Implied, by the way? Welcome in. Twix and Kit Kat, those are good too. Twix and Kit Kat are definitely good. You turned 27 today? Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Wild Go Guy. Happy birthday. Peanut butter cups? Sure, Oscar. Welcome in. Kit Kat. Yeah, Kit Kats are great. I'll be honest. They are. Definitely. Hey-o! Alright. So as we wait for these dungeon queues, we're just gonna be doing some vets. For a candy bar, fast break. Well, it's more a chocolate bar. Oh, you like kegs? I'm not a big fan of kegs. I'm not. But it makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sammy. I'm sorry. Okay, listen. What if I tell you that Max Burger is my top 2 favorite fast food place in Denmark? Does that help? Does that help? Does that help? No, fuck Max. Never mind, I lied. You didn't hear a word I said. You didn't hear a word I said. Nope. I didn't mean it. Hey, happy early birthday, Average. Happy early birthday. You never tried one? Well, you should. Try new things every once in a while. It's good for ya. What graphic setting do you have WoW set at so you run 5 accounts at once? Key, I usually run on graphic settings at 1, right? So I'll pop it down all the way to 1. And then I put this right here under advanced. I put this one right here, max background FPS. I click this on, set it to 8. Because then you'll see right here, if I click out of the screen, you're going to be able to see that the FPS goes down to 8. So that means that only the window that I'm clicked in on will actually be maxed out on the FPS, which puts it to a point where I can have 5 accounts up at once, and it only focuses on one, and it uses very little resources to run the other ones. Yo, what's up, Gellens? Welcome in. Did you finally get some sleep? Is Catalyst only open after completing 7 out of 7? I'm pretty sure you have to do a good amount of the campaign to be able to get to the Catalyst, yeah. I'm sure Wowhead has a full guide on everything, though, Drongo. Hey, Spurt! I appreciate the Prime sub for 11 months. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. I was trying to figure it out without killing my RAM. Yeah, that's... But, I mean, I'll be honest. If you do want to run that many accounts, you still... I mean, you need some RAM. You know? I could definitely run it without troubles, you know, not streaming and everything. I could run it on 16 gigs, but if I want to stream 5 accounts at once and everything, you need a little more than 16, especially with the other things that I'm running too. Oh, you believe it's 4 out of 7? Well, that's good. Thanks for letting me know, guys. Or letting us know, rather. 64 gigs of RAM in mine? Yeah, I have 32. I have 32. Yeah, oh, you have 32? Yeah, that should be more than enough. It's more if you had 8 or like 16. It might be a little hard. It might be a little hard in some cases. But yeah, if you have 32, that's going to be easy. Sansar Pickle. What's up, Ben? What's up, Ben? Welcome in. $64 gigs of RAM? That's good. I'd love to have 64 gigs of RAM. So my leech gloves? Nice little surprise. Wait, how much did you sell them for? How much? Because you posted them for like, what, 3 mil or some stupid shit like that? Did they sell? You actually sold them for 3 mil? Fucking good lord, dude. Holy shit. That's insane. 3 mil. Wow. Okay. There's no difference between 32 and 64 when gaming? Well, I mean, it all depends on what you're doing. We were talking about multiplexing specifically. That's why, Ben. i7 9700, so the CPU shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. I mean, 64 gigs. You don't need 64 gigs to multi-box. You don't. Not if you're only doing, you know, 4 or 5 accounts. Definitely not. FOP multiboxing was still against TOS? No, it's not. The only thing that's against the TOS is using any software that will help you multibox. If you do everything manually, you can. So you can't broadcast or streamline it or anything. But if you're doing everything manually, then you're good. You're good. Dude, that's such a fucking crazy ass sale, dude. Holy moly. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I mean, what do you want me to say? I'm fucking jealous. I'm so jealous. Look at this shit, guys. You can't even see it. Look at that. You see that? That's a that right there is a mythic BOE for 2.85 million. All it had was a leech. All it had, leech. Fucking motherfucker. When I was boxing, I was using 16 accounts. And that's why I went for 64 gigs. Yeah. I mean, if you're getting up there, then you're definitely gonna think about it. But with those settings you just said for using multiple accounts at once, the main thing you want to worry about is this one, is the background FPS. Because you want to have this on, because if you have multiple accounts up at once, right? Let's say this is one window and you click over in the other one and you see here, now my FPS is 8, which means the resources that actually gets used on this account that you're seeing right now is very, very small, right? So that means that the only one that's going to be in focus and using a lot of resources is the one that you're clicking in on. So you just lower the allowed background FPS. So if you're not tabbed in, which basically lets you open and run multiple accounts at once without killing your PC. That's the most important part. Then you can turn graphics down and everything too if you want. Either boost my current system specs or buy another system entirely. Too much hassle to set up a new. Yeah, I mean, I get that. What the fuck, 11 minutes? Dude, where's my dungeon? Where's my dungeon? I'd love to get to the point of having 5 accounts, but going from 2 to 3 is going to be a challenge. Yeah, but it's also got to be worth your time, you know? You got to make it worth it to have that many accounts. If you're thinking from a gold making perspective, right? Because you don't want to buy a new account that can't sustain itself. If you don't make enough gold to actually justify having another account, then it's not always worth it, you know? I asked another WoW friend earlier today, have you looked into Elden Ring? Yes, I have, but Dark Souls-ish games, or like kinda like Dark Souls games, are not really for me. The game definitely looks cool, but no. Yeah. No, not for me. But no, I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot. A lot of people play it. You know, I've seen videos for it. All sorts of stuff. But me playing it myself, not so much. I mean, I barely have time in my day to play anything else but WoW. Not only because I want to play WoW all day, but also because, you know, I stream and then I want to make YouTube videos. And then besides the streaming and YouTube videos, I also just want to play WoW. Right? And the times where I'm like, okay, well, now I can play something else. I either got other stuff to do, or I'm like, I've already played all fucking day. So, me playing other games is only really gonna happen if I need a break from WoW, which isn't very often. That's why I'm working on also the second account. Yeah, on the 2 accounts I currently play. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But no, it all depends on your goals for how you want to play, right? I mean, for the longest time, I only had 1 account, you know? I never, like, I only got my second account at... I got my second account at the end of BFA. And then here in Shadowlands, I decided to go for more because I started a leveling challenge. And my initial leveling challenge was just to get 50 level 60s, right? I changed that to 45. And then I hit that goal incredibly fast. I hit it many, like, months before I thought I would. Like, a lot faster than I thought. And then I got into a point where I'm like, okay, well, now I want to do more. And then I figured out how I could do more, and then I ended up here. What? What's up, Gillens? You got an 8 mil mailbox? What, overnight? Or like since you went to bed? Is that besides with the gloves in there? Is that with the gloves in there? That's pretty good either way, though. I think it's like 7 mil. Oh, with gloves. I mean, that's still pretty good. It sounds good to me. Oh, you didn't undercut all day? Dude, what the fuck is this queue time? 16 minutes? Like, on my other character, I got into dungeons in, like, you know, 5 to 10. Excuse me? People? Play the game, please? Okay, there it is, I suppose. I just need to complain about it. And then we get the queue. Alright. I thought Maw Souls was supposed to be on the rotation. Is it not? I don't know what the rotation of dungeons is, honestly. It doesn't say here. You already know what we call that, Guns. We call that an easy clap. We call that an easy clap. Blackrock, Eye, Darkheart, Vault, Nilfarians, and Court. Okay. That's the rotation. Good to know. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Fucking glad I got some sleep. How many hours did you get? Seems like more than just a 1 or whatever that you were getting. 8 a.m. to like 6? That's good. That's good. Actual sleep. Actual sleep. We're at 51 level 60s. And this one here is going to be the next one. It's level 58, halfway to 59 right now. So we'll probably, this one is definitely going to get get there too. 100%. 100% is gonna get there. It's been rough, yeah. I can tell. When I sleep every now and then, didn't cut it? Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. We got this. Good. Da, 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 da. I guess actually on Tuesday next week, we gotta take all these fucking characters out and turn into 500 time warp badges and buy all of that shit. Buy all the materials. All the material girls. Because that's kind of wild, dude. That they're doing that. It's kind of a lot. A lot of materials that we get. Who's doing so much fucking damage, bro? Alright. It's a lot of chain lightnings. Brrr. What are they doing? Oh, for damage? I don't know. They're just pressing their abilities. I suppose. Brrr. Yeah, look at that, man. Like even really using a lot of stuff here. What is that? A Sprott Pala being insane. Being crazy. Maybe it's just the scaling that's... What level are these guys? Oh, I can't see. Da, 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 da. Maybe he's using like specific gear for it. No. He's not. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, you know. I'll take the damage. I'll take the DPS. Means we have to do less. He's definitely level 60 though. Level 60. This guy looks like he's leveling. No, also level 60. And 60. Well then. I'm just the only one not level 60. The only person. No wonder I'm doing much less damage then. They're all level 60. Even with scaling, that's still gonna make a difference. Let's do this. It's all about the dum dum da da dum dum. Keep the bloodlust for the last boss. Should be good. Yeet! What is this? Good gloves? Oh, it is. It's actually pretty good. Pretty goddamn good. We pulling everything, Mr. Tank? We pulling everything? Mind if I join you after that group? No, go ahead. You're welcome. You're welcome to join. Go ahead, go ahead. We're pulling? We're pulling. Alright, alright. Oh my god. Ow. That fucking hurt. That's a lot of damage. Instantaneously right there. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. 15 minutes to call you a bitch. Well, that's 13 gifted subs to you, Naomi. Get fucked. It's unfortunate. Unfortunate, Dingo. Definitely unfortunate. Boom! Alright. Very good. Very good. Next. Next! Alright, JP. Wait. Did I scroll by you? There you are. Mizek, all good. You let me know. 21 Black Rock Hold, wanna come? If I remember anything about Black Rock Hold is that it was absolutely fucking terrible to do as a Mythic Plus. Holy fuck, I hated that place. I despise it with my entire being. With all that I am. Go for it? Alright. Sound good, sound good. Hey, if anyone else wants to join for some, whatchamacallit? Some Timewalking dungeons on Horde EU, let me know. Let me know. Let me know what's up. All right. That was a little better. I don't care about that. Alright, this should be enough actually. So we'll get this one done, we'll get this one done, and then we'll get this one done. Then we can turn in the Rallium Maldraxxus quest. And within that time, we're probably also going to get a Timewalking dungeon. So, should be pretty good actually. Should be pretty good. Me and the boys playing Gartic Phone, and 3 of them are. I don't know what that is, but sure. Have fun. Have fun, stay safe, all that. All right. Okay. We're almost there. It's a buff version of Scribble. Well then. Scriplio, as some people call it. Well then. Alright. Could be worse, I suppose. Could be worse. Let's do this. Draw and guess, and then draw what the... Yeah. Alright. Boom! Renown 60! Yeah. It's not that important, honestly, kitten, because... you know, I don't really need it. But it's better than nothing. It's better than not having it. Alright, so... Nah, we can't. I was about to say, we're gonna... Did you just raid on my parade set? I would never. I would never ever do that. You no. Nope. I would never. Never in my life. Nope. Never do something like that. Avalet? Avalet? Yes. San is raining on my parade again. Yeah. No, I know he's a booger, but okay, bye. He's a stinking booger. We'll be fine. We're fine. We need 1%. Are you kidding me? 1! And that's what you get, San. That's what you get for pissing on my parade. Parade? I meant parade. I can't speak anymore. I need something to drink. I'm out. I'm out. How's this queue looking? It's looking. That's it. We're level 59 though. So one more level and this one is gonna be good to go. One more level and it's gonna be good to go. Alright, we got this. We got this. We gotta put some bombs on these artilleries. Run away! Run away! And we're gonna kill some of these forces. Which is easy enough. Easy enough. Another bomb. Oh, well, if you want to attack it, go right ahead, brother. Oh, yeah, let me get it. Let me get it. Get into it, yeah. Get into it, yeah. Alright, and this bomb. Hello? Hello? There we go. And then we need the boss guy to spawn again. That's it. That's all we need. Let's do it. Let's do it. I need this time walking queue to pop like right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna get real angry. Look, Discord General. What's up, Curly? Oh, nice. That looks fun. It looks fun, Curly. Oh, he wasn't playing on main? Well, if he's still a good player. I don't know who that is, but still gotta mean something, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Back to Revendreth. Back to Orbos we go, and then we go Revendreth after. Doesn't love it. He doesn't love it. Live right now? Oh, okay, so no promo. Well, even though you say it's no promo, it's still promo, you know what I'm saying? You could have just said he's, but you know, it's no, I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But it doesn't matter for me because I asked a question about it. So it's not, it doesn't go into, it's not promotion when I ask you a question about it. So don't take it like that. So no ban. I mean, if you want a ban, I can give you one. What do you think? I roll 69 and you get banned for 24 hours? Six. Oh, wow. So, because I hit one of the numbers, does that mean you get banned for 12 hours? Because it's half of it? Sands are banned. Yeah. Yes. No. No. Roll 1 to 10,000. If you had 1337, I get banned for a week, but you also get 1 million gold. There's no fucking shot. Yeah. There's no fucking shot, dude. One day, he says. One day. Sand, can you ban me for 24 hours if you can roll a 7 or 11? Oh, you can ban me? But I don't want to ban you. The game doesn't want me to ban you either, obviously. I'm in need of millions? What do you need millions for? What do you need it for? A spectral tiger? A spectral tiger, huh? Very interesting. Indeed. Very interesting indeed. Are you throwing a spell on me right now, Kasaru? Is that what you're trying to do? I send you a pic of my tiger for free. So when you're talking about a tiger, are you is that a metaphor? Is that a metaphor, Donolf? Is that a metaphor? 40 minutes left of assignment. Well, better get to it, Kasaru. This doesn't being in here doesn't sound like you're completing your schoolwork. Could be, you dirty boy. I just said metaphor, not all. I didn't say a sexual innuendo. I said a metaphor. It doesn't have to be sexual. Big monk. Is this your monk? Is that a second legendary? Only a 265? You're slacking. That's slacking right there. I don't need more? What the fuck do you mean you don't need more? Didn't you want to rank up? Spend 40 gold on enchants? Yeah. Get enchants. Better gear. Oh, when you're doing glad push? Why not get it now? Need to make this -1. Yeah, just open up Google, search up the function solver, with steps, right? Type that into Google, and then you find a step-by-step calculator. You type that in, and then you get the full thing. So what is it? Can you copy it? Like this right here, Kasaru. There you go. There you go. I'm not too sure what stats I truly want. Just look at the better players. Just look at players that are better than you. Look at what they're going for and do what they are doing. Bro, I'm nearly out of gems on TBC. Well, you need to get more then, right? You want to make more gold, right? Oh, there is no better? Right, okay. Alright, talk to me again when you're rank 1. Multiple times, Krilly. Bro, I'm nearly out of gems on TBC. Well, that's not good, Dingo. You need to buy some more. First, I need to send... Yeah, well, true. But still, you need to get on it. Good, every time to elevate. Don't forget to celebrate. Yeah. Elevate. Don't forget to celebrate. Yeah. 62k on my rogue. Well, do more. I'll be rank 1 pretty soon. Just wait. I mean, I feel like you've been saying that. You've been saying that, Krilly. Bro, I'm out of fucking gems in TBC. Gotta make more gold, Dingo. You gotta get into the gold making game, just like Yellen says on TBC. That's why he's talking about it. You have 0 gems on TBC? Same. We're looking forward to the money that we're about to make. I can't even open that link because it's fucked. Yes, it's bugged. Yeah, no, I've seen that guy before. The actual one. Guns is cooked on TBC? Yes. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. That's 0.2 version? Oh. If it's not the real deal, I don't care. Oh, that sounded good as fuck. I would erase you from my mind, but I'll be alright, I'll be alright. You open it at the same time as someone in my call? Well then. Well then. Alright. Easy. Wait, I wonder. Okay, wait. If I got. That'd be 25K. Wait, I could get 1,000 of those bags. Jeez. You got a lot of them. I wonder how easy it is. It's pretty easy to get the Legion Dalaran, right? If you haven't done any content, you just have to pick up. If you're level 60. Can you just take the portal there? Or do you need to do like the intro quest or something to the artifact weapon? I don't think you do you? There's just a portal, right? Just use the portal? Yeah. I'll check that out. I'll check that out after this. Because then I should just do that on all the characters that I'm doing it on. Short fly from a... Yeah, that is true. Take portal to Asuna? Yeah, we'll do that. I'll do that, actually. I'll do that after this one. I'll log over, do it on the other character too. Because then we can do it as we finish it. We'll just pick up the materials along the way. So we don't need to worry about it. I think that's a good idea from my side. Right there. Big brain idea. Da, 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 da. Make insane amounts of gold. I'm gonna end up having so many fucking Legion materials. It's actually gonna be a little ridiculous, I think. Because then we can figure out how many materials on average it gives. Yeah, I think so. It's probably gonna give a good amount. What's going on in this stream? Wait, were you the... Oh, wait. Are you the guy that did the diss track thingy? The Shav Dave was in here. He linked it earlier. Oh, dude. It makes me happy people are still making things like that. I definitely did not think I was ever going to hear Asteroid Power in a World of Warcraft song. Well, diss track, rather. I never thought I would hear somebody rhyme Asteroid Power with anything. Never in my life. Definitely didn't. Mage Tower. Dude, it was great. It was great. It was great. Dude, was grinding Mage Tower for months. Goddamn Mage Tower, dude. Good old Mage Tower. Hey, yo! Wait, can we just skip the boss? Does that work in Timewalking? I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Well, welcome in, Tokaru. Welcome in. Now we're working on a alt army right now for gold making related things, and yeah. So far it's enormous. We're at 51 level 60s, and the goal before 10.0 is 250. So we have quite the ways to go, but I have my plan. I have a plan, and so far it's going better than expected. My wife's a TSM master. She pulls about 1 to 2 mil per week. That's good. That ain't bad at all. That ain't bad at all. Alright. Oh, we do a lot of different things. Definitely over here. Everything is definitely focused on goal making, though. It is. It is. Alright. That's good. I guess we'll find out whether or not it's gonna work to skip that boss, because I remember doing it a bunch, but I don't know if we can actually continuously do it here. All right. Let's find out. Let's find out whether or not it works. Because I don't remember if it works in this Timewalking stuff. Yo, what's up, Chavdar? Welcome in. Welcome in to you. Hope you've enjoyed your day today with whatever you were doing. Ah, no procs. No procs. Boom. Gotta make sure we don't get perma-silenced here. Growing paranoia. Horrified. Wonderful experience. Alright. That works. It's good to know. That is definitely good to know. Alright, let's try the thing. Let's see how long it takes to, because if we can just easily get to Dalaran and turn that thing in by the material bags, that's gonna be really worth. Really worth. Let's do it. Actually, before we no, let's just queue up for it. Let's just queue up for it. I want to log over and do it on the other character, but, you know, it doesn't have to be right now. Let's see how good it is. Because all it takes is one dungeon. to get that. And one dungeon takes, obviously, with the queue time, and then doing it after, it's probably pretty good. Asuna! Hakuna? Asuna Hakuna Matata? I feel like Dalaran is like right around this height. It might be a little higher actually. I can't see it yet. But how many alts do you have at the moment? We're up to 51. We're up to 51 level 60s, Chavdar. And this is gonna be number 52. So yeah. And that's obviously level 60s. We still have a lot of characters at like level 48 to 50. So, still gotta work on a lot of those. I bet 140 at the start. We'll see how far I get. We'll see. If I keep at it the way that I've been keeping at it at the moment, I'll make it to 250 before the new expansion. Even if they decide to release it in November, I'll make it there. But we'll see how long I last. I delivered the appointment. Oh, you're fuck it. You're just like, fuck it, bro. I don't care. Oh, that's quick to get over here, huh? It's really fast, actually. 500, and then we just simply buy all these. Let's see how much this actually gives to see if, I mean I definitely think it's worth it, but I still want to see how much it actually gives with this many boxes. All right, so I hope that rumor about leveling is true. There's no leveling at the new expansion. Mid millions like that. Better to buy the gem boxes though. Yeah, no. I mean, that's probably not gonna be the case here, but I'm probably gonna buy a little bit of everything though, Nutolf. Welcome in, Tio. I don't know. Me personally, I like leveling. I like it. If you couldn't tell. So I would want it again, so. But that's also just me. Right? It's not everybody. Turn on TSM for a sec. So we got 5.2k. Well, they're like 2.6, so 7.8, 10k. Yeah, like 10 or 11k. That's not bad, dude. In value, that's pretty good. That ain't bad at all. It's definitely worth it to go out here for sure. 100%. The next question is, do I relog on the other one? Oh, the TSM is messing with it. Let's turn it off again. We don't need it here. Imagine if they removed all leveling. No, dude. No. Don't be wildin' now. Don't be wildin' now. I need to level up one more monk, but don't know what race to make it. Hey, you gotta decide something. Fucking mic stand is so squeaky. Finally made the 250 alt gold, and bam, no more leveling would be a little bit funny. Well, honestly, I wouldn't mind it because you gotta remember, I mean, they're not gonna take all leveling away and just make all characters the same thing. That it's just like, the impacts of what that would be, it's taking such a crucial part of the game out. You know? I don't think people realize how many people enjoy leveling in this game. I really don't. But that's always, I mean, that's always the case. I wouldn't be upset. I wouldn't. Because the reason that I'm leveling these right now is because I want to be prepared for something I don't know for sure is going to happen, right? We could get into the new expansion and having a bunch of alts is going to be fucking useless. For the new stuff, right? Not for the old world stuff that already exists, but for some of the new stuff. That's probably not going to be the case, right? There's so many things that can actually go well for us, so it's, you know, probably not going to go that way, but yeah. Yeah, not a lot of people like leveling, but there's a lot of people that do. But I mean, for me, I would be fine if they decided to not have leveling in the new expansion. I'd be fine with that. I just think it'd be weird. Saying help the devil's lettuce attacked and won? What? I think you might want to retype that sentence. The Lord's lettuce. I enjoy leveling. It's my mindless gameplay. Yeah. Yeah. No, I like it too. No, guys, I obviously hate leveling. I actually put myself through grueling torture every day. And this alt leveling challenge, I'm only doing it because I am masochistic and I love pain. As a side note, write down the devil went to Jamaica. Well then. The devil went to Jamaica. That sounds like a video I've seen before. Finally some truth around here. Do you have a gnome? I don't play Alliance, so no. I mean, I play Alliance on NA, but I haven't played on NA for a long time. So, I'm gonna say no. What the fuck kind of tentacle shit is this? Hello? Oh, I just know this toy. This toy right here is definitely getting used on RP servers. Excuse me? Blizzard, what the fuck? What is this? What? Hello? Good lord. Oh, goblins? Yeah, I have a couple goblins. Fucking tentacles, dude. Fucking tentacles. Snap the gauntlet's fingers, instantly destroying half the critters within 40 yards. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Champion! You're going to lose Acidite power. Champion. Hi, San. Is there gold to be made in the Timewalking event? Yes, there is, Big Red. Yes, there is. You can use your time warped badges to buy material bags. Material girl! Right here. And you can buy everything. You can buy the meat, you can buy the fish, herbs, cloth, ore, leather, gems, enchanting materials, everything. There's gold to be made in all of it. It's fucked up, but sometimes I wish I had that IRL. Had what? Tentacles? What are the good sellers for it? Enchanting materials do really well because of the Mage Tower and other reasons for twinks. The ore does really well because of pets and mounts and some transmog as well. And yeah, those are good. At least that's what's good on my server. The ability to kill all critters within 40 yards. What the fuck, dude? That's fucked up. Legion stuff then? Yes, it's Legion stuff right now because it's Legion Timewalking at the moment. Hey, perfect. Look, Chavdar. Look. I do have a gnome. You see it right here. I do have a gnome right here. It's a mecha gnome. Well, you know. Imagine all the rats you could kill in the city. Yeah, I mean, for those specifically, sure. But then you kill all the cute ones too. Don't want to do that. Personal spotlight. Dude, average wait time, 5 minutes. Time in queue, 12 minutes. Use it in the Dalaran sewers, yeah. Stay away from parks, yeah. True. True. This is cool. What is this, dude? A tea set? Whoa! We got a tea set. Nice. We don't have anything else. I think we do. Okay, Blizzard, listen. I need the queue to fucking pop, okay? This is getting ridiculous. 13 minutes in a queue? Make it pop. Listen, Blizzard, I promise I will buy all of your pre-orders. Listen, I'm buying the pre-order on 5 accounts, Blizzard. Please just give me the queue pop. 5 accounts, Blizzard. And I'm even buying the biggest pre-order package you have on 1 account. Okay? Blizzard, come on. You know you want to make that queue pop. You can't keep me out of it forever. Come on, bruh. I'm gonna die of old age before this queue pops. Actually, I'm actually gonna die of old age. Oh shit! Well then. You're paying with gold that and John does Visa are not the same. I don't know what you just said to me, because that sentence doesn't make sense in my brain at all. Yeah. Sure. Like, I feel like it's 2 completely different sentences that you just told me. Like, you're saying you're paying with gold, right? They value credit cards over gold? No, but dude, listen, Key, you gotta remember, gold is still money for them. Because when you make the exchange of a WoW token, Blizzard makes a cut. That's the reason that when you buy a WoW token for real money, it costs more than the value that you get in Blizzard balance. because they take a cut out of it. So when you buy a token for gold, they still get money because somebody is paying for it with real money. On the European servers, you get 13 euros in value, but it costs 20 euros to buy the token to get the gold for it, right? So that means that Blizzard is pocketing 7 euros, right? And I'll tell you right now, if I didn't have this gold, I wouldn't be buying as much shit as I am, which means they're making more gold, or they're making more money from me than they would have because I'm making gold. So a WoW token is unofficial crypto? I mean, I guess you could put it in almost the same category. I mean, just wait until fucking Activision and Blizzard joins the metaverse. It's gonna be interesting. When is the next WoW sale, I wonder? I mean, towards the new expansion for sure. I think they'll do an Easter sale. I mean, there's a potential, yeah. I mean, I feel like when they announce the new expansion, the pre-order for the new expansion, Shadowlands might go on sale, you know? Okay, dude. What is this? 17 minutes? Is the queue bugged? Like, the queue has to be bugged. There's something going on here. It says 6 minute average queue wait time on the queue. You're telling me 17 minutes? Is there just no one that wants to do time walking in Legion? The queue is 19 minutes and 43 seconds. Yeah. Being 2 DPS is not exactly helpful. No, but I don't want to fucking tank or heal. I could heal in this one. It shouldn't take this long though, dude. Even if you're DPS. I mean, literally, I waited 4 to what, 8 minutes on the other character, and now we're waiting this long. Yeah. Sunrise before us, and when I'm in the bag. Alright, it's fine. The queue's gonna pop here in a second because now we're back in Shadowlands. And that's where Blizzard wants us to be. Yep. Yep. You said 19 minutes and 43 seconds? Alright. Blizz wants you on your Frozen Pharaoh. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let's see. 19 minutes, 43 seconds. Let's see if you're right. I'll be honest. Look at that. Average wait time in the queue, 5 minutes. It went down, and we're here at fucking 20 minutes in. It's wild. Absolutely insane. Let's see. 19 minutes, 43 seconds. Let's see if it's factual. Be crazy if it is. Okay, dude. We're requeuing. I don't care. Yeah, requeue. Because I mean, at this point, if we don't get into a queue, then at this point, I'll hit level 60 just doing this. You really had your hopes up for that one? Yeah, well. Thing we all learn eventually with Blizzard is don't get your hopes up. That's fucked up, I know. But, well earned. I mean, we're really, really close anyway to level 60. I did find 2 things lost in the maw. What? Perfect. Token going straight down. Oh yeah, 256. It's pretty low actually. Hope and the only fuck I ever gave. I never gave. Jesus. 256. Well, 46 under. So 255 actually, but you know what I'm saying. That's interesting, no? I wonder how low it's gonna go before the pre-order. Or the announcement for the new expansion. I wonder how low it's gonna go. I wonder if we'll see under 250? Under 250? Most raiders aren't even buying any BOEs. Yeah, they gotta see if they get any in the raid. Oh. They want to see if they get any in the raid, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I want to listen to this song. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We got it. Oh, now it's 14 minutes. That's so broken, dude. Well, I think we'll definitely hit level 60 before that pops. Which means that we're just gonna go to the next. Next character. Yeah. Yep. I'm definitely gonna hit 60 before this pops, is what it looks like. Could do another send for BOEs, but I don't know. What, you ready to be able to do that? Can you do that right now? Is that the case? Well, it's just us. As it was. As it was. Did I hit that too early? No, I didn't. Good. You could do it insta? Don't you already have a lot, though? Do you not have a lot left over that you still have to go through? Thankfully, the account that needs high mountain torrent is the same as my 43. 43 hard druid. Well, all right. Oh yeah, I need to take that out. We need to change that to the holder of the lights. Okay. Boop. There we go. That's good. What's up, Cynic? Welcome in. Your gold making in your title. Maybe you can answer. Is the greedy goblin guy still around? But I don't know. I don't know, because that name doesn't even say anything to me, unless we're talking about in-game characters. But if we're talking about content creators or streamers or anything, no, I wouldn't know. Not in recent memory, at least. That doesn't say anything for me. You used to have a blog that was kind of the first big gold making blog? Huh. Yeah, no, how I got into gold making was not really reading blogs and stuff like that. It was actually watching streamers. But I really only started watching gold making streamers at the beginning of Legion. So Lazy Peon? I mean, there's Lazy Gold Maker. But it's a different guy. Coming back to why I need to make some gold? Well, better get to it then, Cynic. Yeah, at the moment we are working on a alt army. So, actively not doing a ton of gold making, obviously, with leveling, but eventually down the line, this will be a lot of gold. It will turn into a lot of gold down the line. I mean, I'm still doing a ton of gold making on the side, but this is the main thing at the moment. How is it best made just gathering and crafting still? TSM? Yeah, I mean TSM is still very, very good. It's if you haven't played for a good amount of years, then there's a big difference in how TSM is now. The auction house is also different, but yes, gathering, crafting, flipping, all that stuff, yeah. Still very much a thing. Still very much a thing. Only patch I miss, like I don't play not a single day, is Draenor. Oh, Wallace of Draenor? I mean, I played a lot of Wallace of Draenor, but it definitely wasn't my favorite. It definitely wasn't my favorite. I still played it a lot, though. There hasn't been a WoW expansion that I haven't played a lot. So... Yeah, we're gonna hit 60 here. Yeah, JP, I'm gonna hop over on a new character here in a sec. Oh, you're fuck you, Blizzard. You're such a fucking piece of shit, you know that? I'm just gonna accept this because then you can get into a dungeon and then I'll just leave. Oh my god, it's because we queued up for BFF. No shot we queued up. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. I can't believe it. I did this again. I did it yesterday too. I don't fucking pay. Why does it swap, dude? I don't. I queue up for a time walking dungeon, and then Blizzard decides, do you want to do a BFA dungeon now? No, I don't. For fuck's sake. Oh my god. It's fine. I'm hitting level 60 anyway in a second. God fucking damn it. I'm so annoyed. That's actually... Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so tilting, bro. And now my game's lagging too. Oh my god. What a wonderful experience. It was lagging just a little bit right there. MS lag. Dude, that's fucking ridiculous. Can you not lose your mind? Listen, I'm going to lose my mind when Blizzard changes the fucking dungeon. Like, I just queued up for a bunch of time walking dungeons, and then Blizzard randomly decides, let's swap it over to BFA. What do you mean BFA? Why isn't it as a baseline thing? Why isn't it on Shadowlands? Oh my... Wait. I know why. I know why, JP. JP, is your eye level under 50? Or under 80, I mean? That's gotta be why. Because... Oh yeah, that's definitely why. Is it under 50 too? Oh, it's 72, so okay. Well, that's okay. Whatever. It's all good. We hit level 60. That's number 52. Updating the title. Sans Rage has made me want to make a Fire Mage. Okay, bye. Yeah, Fire Mage is good. You're welcome, kitten. At least it was freehold, JP. That's quick. Okay, well, let's go pick up the Legion materials on this one in the meantime. And then we'll hop over. You just need a name now? I don't know. Fire Pupper? Fire Pupper? A pupping fire? Sir! Yes? Yes? What seems to be the issue? What seems to be the issue? I guess we can buy gems on this one. What do you guys say? What should we buy for Legion mats? Gems, enchanting materials, or ore? Or ore? Or ore? It's interesting to say. Enchanting? Yeah, we can buy some more enchanting materials. I want to see how many... I already know how much we get for enchanting materials. I want to see how much we get for gems. I do want to see, so we're gonna check that. We'll do it on this character. All right. Gem delivery. Oh my god, I don't have the add-on. Buy them all. Where are you? Where I need you. There it is. Deeper. Alright, go away. Go away, you little thing. There you go. 30. Let's do it. Once I hit Shadowlands, that opens up Chromie time, right? Yeah. I honestly, I even think when you hit level 50, you should be able to get Chromie time, but maybe it is maybe you do need to get to level 60. I don't know actually, because I'd already completed all of the stuff that was required, so I just had it instantly. I just had it unlocked. Shit! God damn, you get a lot of different stuff here. Very interesting, very interesting. Let's just check the values on these. Oh, you want to use this tune to unlock night porn? I see, okay. Okay. Alright. So that and that and that's taking me higher. Oh, I remember gem chips. Oh my god, I haven't done this in so long. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess some of this is cool. Sure. It's actually a lot of raw gold, too. I won't lie. Cool. Coolio. Alright, that's dope to see. We'll do that on every character. Every single character. So this one's level 60, so now we work on this one. And then we have, you guys can see we have 1, 2, 3, 4 more that are up at this level on this account. And then, yeah, we have 2 other accounts with a bunch of 48s to 50s. So we got no issues on that front. JP, did you get out of that freehold dungeon yet? The fucking freehold, dude. Unless they're not doing the skip, then you probably aren't. You left straight away? Did you get dungeon deserter then? Or did you kill a boss and then leave? Alright, so let's see. We did... Neither? Oh, so you can just join? Hold on. We did Bastion. We did Ardenwild. So I guess we're gonna do Mandrax's. Okay. Oh, you do have Deserter? Well, alright. It is what it is. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'll not trust him again. No, I just need to fucking pay attention. I just didn't pay attention to the dungeon queue. I got fucking rolled by Blizzard. And Legion, I have a friend who pay me to melt the ores to gems and for 10k ores. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I had friends help me with that too. And the same thing goes for like Obliterum that we had. I did a lot of enchanting and jewel crafting in Legion. That was my 2 main focus things that I did. What you felt. For that beach. Wait, they made a slowed version? Alright. How long is the queue? Not bad. Alright, so let's do it. Let's do it. We're 57 on this one too, so this one's gonna get up there pretty quick too. I just really hope they have some exciting things for... I am so excited for new stuff for professions. And I'll tell you what, I hope that there's... I really hope we don't have a system like Legendaries again. I don't want it to feel like shit to do consumables. You know? Oh, I should kill the boss before anyone else does. Before anyone takes it from me. I want Legos 2.0, but this time it should cost 100 million per piece to level. That would make it even worse, dude. I don't want that. I don't want legendaries again. The system that I don't want it. I really don't. I hope they make Gathering really, really fun, though. I hope they make Gathering fun in 10.0 because they really did with Progenitor Essentia and the RNG element of it. They really did in 9.2 and the whole elusive system as well. Dude, I really hope they do something like that in 10.0 as well. I want Legos again. I missed the opportunity to make lots of gold with it in Shadowlands. Well, the thing is, there's definitely going to be lots of gold opportunities. They're still going to be there, even though we don't have legendaries, PRX. But I get what you're saying. I get it. This is leave rank systems alone, as in get rid of ranks. No, I like ranks. I like ranks because, yeah, I don't like the rank system for legendaries, but I like the whole crafter's mark stuff. But the legendary upgradable system, experience system, no. That felt useless. I hope they make something interesting for Gathering. Is what I was talking about, Chavdar. Hope they make Gathering interesting in 10.0. A little fun like they did here in 9.2. And then I hope that they don't do the legendary system again. Like it has been here in this expansion. That's what I'm hoping for. Why is this evading? All right. But we'll see. It's hard to say. It's hard to say what's gonna happen. Obviously, you know. But we're close, dude. It's literally next week. Literally next week on the 19th. We are going to see the new expansion, and I'm so fucking excited. I'm gonna need it right now. Matter of fact, I'm gonna need it right now. Yeah. Really nice. Have a gathering on one character. You could take free profession, skin mining, and herbalism. Oh, more than two, like more than main and secondary profession. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do that, but I just hope that they swap it up, you know, make it interesting somehow, do some new shit. But I mean, we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up. Oh wait, there's a mushroom here. This quest? him and his tortilla. Yeah, I mean, he's actually a mushroom. But I guess it kind of looks like it a little bit, you know? Yes, I know sands are full, but it's funny. Here I go again, raining on your parade. Look how many I got. I got a whole army. It's looking like my alt army. I got the gang rolling up. Work a bit for engineering profession and cooking. Yeah, we'll see what's up. I was raised by the wolves. Yeet. Easy clap. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I think I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I will. Shit. So fucking annoying that you can't heal yourself in this, so you have to restart. But it's good, usually they all respawn anyway. Oh, boo! Boom. 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 Alright. Don't. Okay. Alright. Okay, one more. Yes, sir. Scare. How's this look? At your side, my lady. Okay. We got this. It didn't die? %60%. Still 40% left. Oh no, I don't need to attack this guy. Well, we'll do it anyway. No biggie. Oh, I was about to attack the big guy, but no point. Takes too long to kill, even though I could. %86%, almost there. Come on, Tater. Come on, brother. Good. Next. Next. So we'll do this. 39% actually we need quests. Bruh. We're doing these quests. We are cute? Yeah, okay. Just checking. It's obnoxiously long with the queue for some reason. Guess it is what it is, though. Do 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 do. What is it? Oh. I was like, what the fuck is that dragon doing there? Should be one more, no? One more quest? Yeah. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. More tension on my muscles. Yes, yes, yes. I'll carry your rock for you. Turn this in here. Yep. Necessary enhancers. Run back. Turn this in here. Pull some of these. Okay, we got this. Oh. Oh. Get yeeted a little far here. Oh, dungeon pop, finally! We got a dungeon pup. Let's do it. Full on Yeeticus. Whee! Splash. Splash. Tank AFK, tank AFK. Watch my monster grow, Mr. Pickles. I'd rather not, Ben, but welcome in. Welcome in. Boom. Yeet. Ah, splat. Splat. I need another chocolate bar. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. That's good. That's real good. Oh yeah. All right. Let's get it. Rolling down the water street in my 6'4", jocking the bitches, slapping the hoes. What? I didn't say anything. Give me that. Top tier gameplay. Gotta interrupt some of these things. You're making me dizzy? Okay. Is that better? Avalanche was so deadly in Mythic. Oh yeah, 100%. It really brings back some of the memories I had with Mythic Plus the first time around. Non-socket mail for 900k? Shit! That's fucking wild, dude. That's pretty good. Give me that. What is this? I'm gonna die. I was typing something, but I'm dead. Well, hi there! Welcome in, Neck Chick. Welcome in! I was typing something, and then I died. So, you know, deserved. It's fully deserved. $100% fully deserved. Yeah, suicide. Any arresters? Any arresters? Any arresters in my party? Any arresters? Pog. Actually got rest? Meh. 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 Give me a banger. Oh, that's a pretty good song. All right. We're doing real work. Real work. I think we're doing pretty well for our alt army progression here. Getting a lot done. I mean, right now, if the new expansion comes out in November, let's say that it's November, right? It's a little over 7 months away. Which means that I have to get about 1 level 60 every day and a half or every day. If I wanna make it. What level is this alt? 57. It's level 57. Can I be your banger? I don't know if you're a musical song. Pretty sure you aren't. Depends on what kind of banger, but also no. But yeah, we should be getting this one to 60 as well today. Gotten 2 other characters to 60 today. And then we're gonna work on more. We'll see. I don't know if we'll reach it before stream ends, but we probably won't. But still, we're getting a lot of stuff done. Oh, also, guys, next week on April 19th, when they're gonna announce the new expansion, that event is actually when I start my stream. So I'm gonna start my stream a little earlier. So I'll be here probably like an hour or half an hour before that event goes live. And then we'll be watching along as it's happening. It's not a normal stream day. So this priest is mad at you. Yeah, he was like, get the fuck over here so I can heal you. Nice. You should grab a lust pet. I definitely should, but I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to do that on 3 million hunters. But no, you're completely right. I should. I 100% should. Motherfucker. Keep doing that. What's up, guns? Rip, what? My items expired too long ago, so they can't restore? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's a big sad. That's a big sage. Invite me? Coming out. That's sad. That's sad, Guns. That's a big ol' sad. Mr. Sand, who knows a lot of level 10 twingy. What's max eye level you can get on that? I don't know, actually. It's not very high anymore. It's not very high anymore. Defo time walking? Yes. Yes, you can see right here. It's not... Okay, you know what? I was already queued up, but now we're double checking. But welcome in, Bully. I don't know, actually. A lot of the items that you get are like eye level 14, 10 to 14, some 16, but the eye level isn't really the important thing. It's more just the items, because some of them have specific things. But probably like 14, I suppose. Now, because they fixed a lot of the eye level things. Minus eye level 14. Yeah, that's what I think mine is too. Sitting here in character creation, I need a good name. Gojira is taken. Is it a male or a female? Nightborn. Since you said Gojira, it's probably a female, right? Allura. Oh, you have to unlock them, yeah. Allura. Like that. It's a critical role character. It's a critical role, it's a queen in one of the continents. Well, if it's taken, then put like 2 R's. 2 R's or 2 L's or 2 U's or 2 A's. Sausage fingers wasn't good. You can't put numbers in the names. That's annoying that somebody took the name, but I mean, it makes sense. Critical Role is super popular. Because I got the Ring of Religion pre-quest that proc to Epic, so it's 16. I was wondering if that was actually good. I mean, yes, if you can get the procs, then that's obviously good, but it's not like... It's not so good that you're gonna be so much better than everyone else. It's still pretty good. Oh, you could do it with an H? That's good. Easy clap! Easy clap, kitten! My friend is hammered. He messed up Hungary's flag and it... Jesus Christ. You're still playing that game? Maybe he was just laying down. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he's dead. Hello, Raw. Hello, Raw. Oh my god. You guys. It'd probably be fun to play like that, yeah. You're right, Satoma. It might be fun. I don't meow. Okay, now we're just changing it to random things. Yeah, we'll see, Satoma. Because we're probably gonna be very WoW focused on the 19th. Happens when it's raining. Okay. Okay. Oh. Sage. Yeah, I don't I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Lemon. Yeah, makes everything better, right? I don't think so. Don't think so. 99% get banned or forced name change? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. There's a lot of names in this game that have stuck around for a very long time without getting into any issues. Because a lot of it relies on player reports. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah. Oh, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised some of the names people have. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. Happen when it's raining. Book Hockey 420. Ben, you can't put numbers in your names on WoW. You can't do it. You can't. Only happens when it's raining. Surprised I still have my monk called Monkey, even though a lot of people report him for being racist. Well, honestly, yeah. I mean, a monkey's a monkey. People calling it, in my opinion, people calling it racism is something that they have in their own mind, right? Because a monkey is still a monkey. It's my destiny to be called PKB 369. Damn, yo, fine. Tell it, baby, let me hit that one more time. Right now, lick it good. Fuck this pussy just like you should. What? How did I get there? He was rolling around? Yeah. Yeah, but people are weird, you know? I mean, like, even if you just say the color black, people will call you racist nowadays, you know? So it's interesting. Your next character is gonna be called Beans. I already have a character that's called Beans, I think. Hey, enjoy the sleepy times. Enjoy the sleepy times, Chavdar. We'll see you around. It's racist to say racist. Yes. Yes, of course, I forgot. Hey, we'll see you around, Chavdar. Dancing in the moonlight. Wait till you see till you see Pickle Sand? Pickle Sand? Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Dang. All right. Sam, what's your twink called? I have the armory right there. On natural side. So you don't even have to look it up. There's just link right there for it. Call that one an easy clap. In the moonlight. All right. It's a little bit easier. Yeah. Yeah. Wrong and right. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. It's a good song. Oh, this might not be good. We're okay. Oh. We got this. Hunters OP. Simple answer, hunters are fucking crazy OP. They're too good. That's too fucking strong right there. Too good, brother. Let's come over and turn this in here. Come on, take it. We're getting over here so we can turn these quests in. I'm late again. Hey, it's all good, Saigon. Now, we're gonna be here until this queue pops and until we finish the dungeon. So, however long that takes. Deep, deep. Blizzard's rubbing their hands right now. Yeah. This queue will never pop. Can you imagine if we sit in the queue for like fucking 1 hour? Holy shit. That would actually be crazy. Then there'd be then they're definitely listening. Then they're 100% listening, if that's the case. I don't leave me alone. Okay. Very good, very good, very good, very good, very good. We got the one weapon. There's another weapon over here. Well, welcome in, Saigon. We've done a lot of progress today. We actually got to, as you can see in the title, we got to 52 level 60s today. And I'm most likely going to finish this one today as well. So we got to 53. What's up, Deadmaw? That's supposed to be yes. That's supposed to be yes. Top successful. He's too awesome and amazing. Throttle his queue! Too many characters. Make him play longer. Too many levels. Too many. All right. Need a couple more weapons. 2 more. There's one over here. There's one right over here. Very good, very good, very good. Do me that way. 2 more quests. Where is it? Oh, there it is. How much experience is it? Oh, it's only like 9k. It's actually pretty fucking bad. I thought it'd be better, but I guess not. Da, da, da. We've been in it for 18 minutes now. These are actually stupidly long queues. I don't understand why the queues are so long. I really don't. We're fuddled in the queue. They're usually not this long with time walking. Or maybe we'll have more people tomorrow doing it. It's because it's me. Yes, I'm sure. They're targeting me. That has to be it. Yeah, they can do keys too. I guess so. But I feel like there's a lot of people that would do time walking that don't want to do keys. You know what I'm saying? But maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Seen about 9k experience when I was working on my mage. According to the tooltips, there's a significant amount of experience. Yes, it's a significant amount of experience. Exactly. Even though it actually really isn't. Tails. I got stuck here on my mage. How'd you get stuck here? I like time walking. You don't like keys? Yeah. There's one. One individual. What's up, Callo, by the way? By the way. No, they're not fighting it yet. Beautiful. Couldn't survive this micro instance. Couldn't kill fast enough. Oh, your gear was not good enough? Really? Wow. Did you have heirlooms? I've never messed this up before. Oh, yeah, I guess the mage life can be rough. I feel like you're fine, though. I've never had an issue on my mage either. Second Lego for all tune. Nice. Good. Dun, 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 dun. Feeling for you. My heirlooms are capped at or below level 50. Quest and craft gear when I tried this. Ah, okay. Alright. Okay. What is this? 98%, huh? 22 minutes? Okay, dude, is this queue just not gonna pop? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Fucking ridiculousness, dude. Absolute fucking ridiculousness. Let's find a chest or something. You showed your hand, now you pay the price. Yeah, supposedly. Supposedly. Wait, it's not in here? Ah, here. Why me? Turn this in. I guess Blizzard really is listening, huh? Average wait time in the queue, 8 minutes. Been in there 23. Find the right hole can be hard. Well, I have some gear upgrades since I attempted that micro instance. I ought to go back and check if I can smash the bad guy. Yes. You should. I think the world quest might give me even more upgrades, but attempt. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah. Get your heirlooms up there. They're good. Heirlooms are good. They're also a bit boring. What, heirlooms? Yeah, they're not the most exciting thing in the world. Could have been innovative. Innovative? Whatever you want to call it. They could have made them a little exciting, but they definitely haven't done much towards it. I wish heirlooms could be one more like cosmetics, so just have the gearing thing of leveling. Yeah, that'd be cool. It could also be cool if it gave like a cosmetic effect, right? Or if they made them like really cool. I don't know. There's so much that they could do that they're just not doing. All right. Okay, dude. Okay. This is ridiculous. Bro. What the fuck? Is there, okay, listen, is there literally no one doing time walking dungeons? What the fuck? I mean, it's not even that late. Need to finish upgrading my heirlooms. I don't want to spend the gold or other currency tokens right now. I know I get some upgrades from time walking, but I need those when Cataclysm comes. Ah, I see. Okay. Fair enough. It's not that expensive when it comes to the gold for it, though. Queuing for BFA again, mine are 5 minutes. No, but Bolton, I want to do time walking. That's the thing. Single queue, mate. See if it's custom. I mean, it might be, but either way, you know, I'm not gonna single queue because I wanted to do that and then ended up. But that's okay. It doesn't seem like it's popping, so yeah. Maybe it'll be different tomorrow. You can always try again tomorrow, you know. Bro, sometimes I literally want to smack the shit out of this game. I literally, all I had to do was threaten logging off. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Absolutely fucking ridiculous. Usually some good drops for doing the quest for the event. Yeah. Yeah, there is. But maybe it's just today because other, people are doing other weekly content. Maybe it'll be better tomorrow and during the weekend too. Yeah, they know how to milk me. That's fucking wild, bro. Oh, fuck. I think time walking is faster to level. They definitely give way more experience than normal dungeons do, but if you gotta wait 26 minutes for a queue compared to a couple minutes for a Shadowlands dungeon, then no, it wouldn't be quicker. Easter weekend here? Yeah, that too, yeah. Everyone's just excited for the new expansion. Everyone. But it's all good. We got in here. I'm excited for the past expansion. Yeah. No, a lot of people are. I know a lot of people are. I don't know. I don't have any plans to play Wrath. Maybe Wrath Arena would be fun. Yeah, Wrath PvP is probably gonna be a pretty good time, but I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to play Wrath just for the PvP. I'm not that excited for it. Why is it that the older expansion dungeons, even recent ones like Legion, are more fun and interesting than current contents? Say the same thing. Well, it's because it's, you reminisce, right? It's something that you haven't done for a while. It almost feels new when you haven't done it for a while. I'll tell you what, though. I am not going to miss Shadowlands dungeons. I'll tell you right now, I already know. I'm not gonna miss them. And I honestly, I don't really miss many of the PFA dungeons either. The other side is a cool dungeon because of the lore, but it's a piece of shit dungeon in terms of playing it. In my personal opinion. Seems like they more tried to streamline them for Mythic Plus. Yeah, I don't know. But it's also just personal opinion, Everybody thinks of it differently. I'm gonna die. I guess not. I thought it would do more damage, honestly. Guess it doesn't matter whether or not you do anything. Literally just stand anywhere that you want, it seems. That's good though. Good to know. Okay, good. Didn't eat 10. We're gonna kill these, huh? But no, I mean, I definitely think that Mythic Plus is a good addition. I hope that Rating Plus is gonna be cool as well. They're gonna try it out in 9.2.5, see how people like it. I think it definitely has the potential to be very good. I think it's also for content reasons. I mean, it sounds pretty fun. See people speedrun something like that. I mean, I just called it Rating Plus, but it's because in 9.2.5 they're gonna introduce a system where we can do the old raids, and it's apparently supposed to be the same eye levels for all of them, and there's gonna be like an affix like there is in Mythic Plus, like a specific one for raids. But I don't know if it's gonna get the same affixes as Mythic Plus. I don't think so, but there is supposed to be a rating specific one, as far as I could tell from the 9.2.5 data. Fucking seagulls. Get Grievous in raids? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be like that. I sure as hell hope not. Yeah, I sure as hell hope not. Anyone upgrade the Lego belt to 291? I think you should be able to. I mean, the Lego belt, if you craft a legendary, then it's a crafted legendary. But I don't know, because I don't do it. I don't do that. I don't do that. Quaking lineup with mechanics. Bad luck. Yeah, I suppose. The other group, we could burst this down without having to kill any of the other ones. I wonder if we can do that here again. Seems that we can. But welcome in, Muppet. Okay. Onwards we go, brothers. But you acting kinda. Alright. Murloc death! Kill all of them! Dead. They're all dead. They're dying. Slowly. Oh no, Kringe. Oh dude, that fucking shit. Kringe, not cringe. Kringe. There's nothing cringe about what I just said, okay, Satoma? If you think it's cringe, that's a you problem, not a me problem. You got that, Tater? You understand what I'm saying? You understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? No, you? No. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Alright then, Macy. Do you want to talk about? No. No. We got this. Silly. Listen to this intro on this fucking Tyler the Creator song. Fucking crazy. Sit down and take a cold pint and talk about it. No. Shit. I like it. What the fuck is you doing? Oi, bruv, can I get a fucking ciggy? A ciggy down under. Oh, level 59, nice. Got my first twink gear after 10 runs so far. Nice. That's not bad. It shouldn't take too long to get all of the twink gear. At least, you know, a lot of the easier pieces, at least. Jesus Christ, Satoma. Don't do a me and do 67 runs to get the last piece. Yeah, that would, yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to not do that. Coming out your pockets. Shit. I sure as hell ain't. That's a cool helmet. I sure as hell ain't, Satoma. Hey, anyway, guys. I appreciate you guys chilling, hanging out today for this stream. Appreciate you guys chilling, hanging out, all the good stuff. Check out the YouTube, check out the Discord, check out the Twitter, check out the everything. Yeah, all that good stuff. We'll be back again tomorrow, and yeah, it'll be great. It'll be great. We're gonna do more. We're gonna work more on the alt army, as you know, we're always going to do. No, you won't, Saigon. I'll stop you before that happens. I appreciate you guys hanging out and chilling. You know, even though it's just leveling, I appreciate you guys, okay? But yeah, check out the YouTube. If you haven't joined the Discord, make sure you join the actual Discord, considering the fact that, you know, we talk there on and off stream all the time. But that is going to be it. We'll be back again tomorrow. I'll let you guys know, of course, as always, on the Discord. And yeah, I appreciate you guys. Enjoy the rest of your day, your evening, your, I guess, afternoon as well in some places. Until the next one, guys.